All set. Alrighty. That's my alarm telling me it's time to start streaming. Hey Red Hood, how's it going? Waiting on everything to load in. We started Montana. I redid everything in Montana yesterday after you left. Just completely redid the entire Montana Zoo. That was fun. I'm doing alright. Doing mostly good. Oh, everything froze for a second. Oh, no. I was going to say, it froze for a second. Are we going to pop in? Nope. See, it froze for a second again. Starting to chug. Does that mean we're popping in, or are we just going to endlessly chase the goat down here? I love he's got his little arms outstretched. It's just so funny. There we go. There's the pop in. Yeah, see, I started Montana and just completely redid it. For no other reason than I could. But hey, I got a kayak adventure. So people can now have a kayak adventure. That's fun. Alright, cool. So, we get to start talking about what kind of new animals we want to put down. That is not what I wanted to click on. Just a fun fact. That is not what I wanted to click on. That's what I wanted to click on. I think we already have Corys, right? Yeah, population 6. We already have Corys. We don't have Mias. I can't put dinos in here. We already have Lockies. We don't have lice. We don't have lies, but like they're teeny tiny itty bitty babies. We could put lies in here, but I'm not sure they're gonna like hanging out with the big boys. Because these are big boys. Right, like those are big boys. Those are really big boys. Oh, found out I could filter. Found out I could filter. That's fun, right? Found out I can filter. Herbivore. So we can filter by duration. Cool. Cost. Ooh, they get pricey, don't they? Oh boy. That one's completed, but $1 million? Woo! They do get pricey. That gets us galleys. Ooh, we could get galleys. Galleys, dinos, oviraptors. Eddies. Galleys and eddies. Okay, cool. Scientist skill required. So I'm guessing that means that I have the required skills for the scientists to go. Okay, cool. Cool. I do want to focus primarily on herbivores right now. We already have Mias. We could get Ankies. Galleys might be good. Narcissus, we could get some Narcissus. Let's actually talk some inexpensive boys. How about that? Oviraptors. Cinetropes. Oh, you know what we should talk about? What contracts are available? That's no good. We can't do anything with those. Increase combined scientist welfare skill or complete an expedition to complete an expedition to collect fossils. Well, I was just looking at doing that anyway, so we might as well just I'm just saying, since we were looking at doing that anyway. We already have quarries. We could go for tries. We could go for a Noodlesaurus. We already have Petries, Steggies, Narcissus, Compies. Oh, right. They reset my filters. There we go. There we go. Give me something inexpensive, because we're kind of tight on funds. Anything inexpensive that I don't already have. Anything inexpensive that I don't already have and that is a herbivore. Because I could go for the Oviraptor, but he's a carnivore, so I don't want to stick him in there. So that's probably going to be somebody over here. Ooh, I saw an 85. Where were you? Eddies! Sure, we'll go for Eddies. Everybody go for Eddies! Go for Eddies!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park.
Are we? Cool. I have a quarry that hatched. That's fun. Alternatively, we could consider putting the herbivores that are in here into this habitat, because it's really huge. Like, it's really big. Like, I could do that. Oh, cool. Awesome. Yeah, that makes sense. You've been here for 5 days already. That's awesome. I think I want to actually, thank you! I think I want to actually extend this habitat out to this little bumpy dumpy over here. Hi. Does that just sell both of those? No, it only sold one. I don't get how that sell thing works. Sure. Start working on that. Apparently the eddies are now exhausted. Don't understand how that works, but there we are. We already have Petries. I'm not sure about Steggies. Sure, why not? Let's go get a Steggy. Go get me Steggies. Go, go, go. Go do. Uh-oh. What's wrong? Dig site blocked. Extinction Now are forcing the local government to block your access from the dig site. Donate a sum to the government to expedite rejecting these baseless protests and open up the dig site again. Lose 250. Or delay the expedition to fight this in court. So it'll take 3 times the thing. Whatever. That... okay. I'm not even going to bother with that because I can't even use any of those. It's fine. Because, like, I can't even up my, I'm pretty sure that's entertainment. Like, I still don't know who's who anymore. I think we're maxed out on this now, aren't we? Right? Because I think 45 is the max we can get here. We do need to get another 4 points with security is the thing. That's the thing, is we need another 4 points with security. Give me something. Yep, see, that's what I thought. I'm maxed out on this, so it's got to be either this or this. Reach a small herbivore dig site at the science center. Oh, research a small herbivore dig site. Or increase your park. We can research an herbivore once we get somebody free. That's not a problem. And that'll bring us up to 37. Okay, that I can do. That I can do.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park.
Oh, more eggs hatched? Cool. Oy. What is going on with you? Where are you? You house teams 8 and 10. Okay, you house teams 7 and 8. Where are teams 7 and 8? Well, they're moving, so I'm gonna say they're fine. They just keep getting stuck in places. Okay. And we need to research a small herbivore dig site. So we need to go to dig sites. These are armored. Here we go. Small herbivore. Oh, she need a nappies. Okay, fine. Go take a nappies and then we'll talk. Go take a nappies and then we'll talk. We're at 38 anyway. Don't know how that happened, but okay. That should have got me. Yay! Eddie is here! Oh, but all my scientists are currently busy anyway. Well, I want to randomize the skin patterns anyhow. Thank you. Thank you. Eddie's, I don't really have a favorite dino per se. I just create random funny names. Probably my favorite funny name that I created was for the proctologist dinosaur. Yes, I know what I just said. Yes, I know what I just said. My husband has a background in medicine. Yes, I know what I just said. I don't know. It looked like it was spelled Proctologisaurus. And if you don't know what I just said, then don't look it up. You don't want to know. It's a medical thing. If you don't want to know what a proctologist is, it's a medical doctor, and it's a medical doctor. Let's go with that. It's a very distinctive medical specialty. Yes, I know what medical specialty it is. If you don't know, you don't want to know. That's probably the funniest name I think I've come up with. You don't want to look it up, no. Let's say it's a South End doctor, is probably the best way I can put it. It's a doctor for the South Ends, is what a proctologist does. Which I think works, because I think that particular dinosaur might be related to the cassowary. And if you don't know about a cassowary, you don't want to know either. Oh boy. Okay, so I can make that now, but I probably go back. Begin task gives me a +1 to... Oh! That gives me a +1 to security as well. Did not know that. Okay. Cool. My science are back. My science team are back. And one of them needs a nappies again. My science team are back and one of them wants nappies again. I've had fish before. I don't really get the appeal. They're kind of a low maintenance pet. So like if you're into low maintenance pets, I guess they're great for like little kids.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Lokiceratops to the park.
Oh, cool. We got more babies. That might be a bad thing. I might need to check in on what's going on over here. Are we overcrowded? What's going on here? You say you're missing pasture, but nobody else does. Why do you say you're missing pasture, but nobody else does? Okay. I guess we fix that. What just happened? No, what just happened? No, really, what just happened?
The owner of the adjacent land is open to selling to us, if we're interested.
Okay!
And we are definitely interested. I have a real soft spot for this place, seeing as it was Din's first big project. But, I'm a little light in the pocket at this exact moment in time.
I thought you might be. We should use this park to generate the necessary funds for expansion. When we have enough, I will make the purchase on your behalf.
Why are you not letting me select eggs? Okay, so this is another species where it won't let me select male. Okay. That's cool. You want a nappies. That's fun. Okay. And what happened to my contract? Okay, it's still there. Okay, so we need to accelerate or accumulate an additional 200,000. 2 million? Whatever. We need to get more money to buy the land. Is what it is. They want more money so that we can get the next land upgrade.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
By the way, research, please. We can't do that yet? No, we can't do that yet. Also, my scientist needs a nap. Go take a nap. Cool, what kind of fish do you have? Just out of curiosity. I've had betas, guppies, and I think there was a goldfish back in the day when I was a kid. But my sister grew up with a veritable zoo and still has a veritable zoo, so I've been around a lot of animals. Including, but not limited to, hedgehogs, ferrets, tarantulas. I think she had a ball python at one point.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
Yeah.
Brontosaurus to the park.
Guinea pigs. We had parakeets. Both she and I had a parakeet at one point. Or budgies, I guess, if you're English or if you're over in the UK somewhere. Budgies is another one for it. I'll be back to check on you guys in a little bit once you've claimed the remainder of the land. My older sister Kat, ironically, did have a cat once. Named it Kitty. She was very creative with names. Oh, too few adults, so we need more Eddies. Okay, we need to make more Eddies. Oh, scientists! We need to make more Eddies. But yeah, like, I know like a lot of people enjoy having fish. They're kind of a low maintenance one. I get the appeal if you want like a low maintenance pet. Like, I get the appeal for that. And I also get the appeal of like, cause I find underwater very calming. So like watching fish or whatever could probably be very calming. Ooh, sharks, fun. Oh, so you have like a saltwater tank or like a freshwater tank? I've never had a saltwater tank, always a freshwater. Always thought a saltwater would be cool, but I hear they're really, really hard to upkeep. Oh, that is a lot. Cool. We're doing it. Freshwater. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. You know, I get the appeal of like fish tanks because like I've grown up around, or like I get the appeal of like liking to watch fish swim around because that can be very calming. I've been known to put on aquariums when I'm looking to relax. Put on like aquariums videos or whatever when I'm looking to relax. But honestly, I have a canine. I can't really get any other pets right now. We have a canine. She's a lot. She's cute though, don't get me wrong. She's adorable, but she's a lot. I was still working on researching that small dig site. Oh yeah, I forgot we'd gotten a lot of stuff in and I was gonna sell stuff. Research. Dig sites. Still can't do that? No, I can do that now. Okay, cool. Cool, we can do that now. And we've almost maxed out on this contract as well. Right? Because we can only go up to 45 and that's where we max out. Yeah, I get that. Like, animals are a lot of commitment. Any animal is a lot of commitment. Is this not covered? No, it's covered. Okay. Oh, hi! Okay, we won. We're supposed to explore the new area site. What do you want me to do with that? Alright, well, I'll tell you what. Okay, we looked at
Knowing
it.
that you're helping
counts.
to ensure the survival of such majestic animals should be reward
Cool.
enough.
Can I zoom out now?
But you do also have my appreciation.
Cool. Can I zoom out now? Cool. Can I zoom out now? Thank you. Thank you. Can I
More
zoom
land
out?
means more opportunity. Time to spread our wings and see what we can do.
Yeah, cool. Thank you. Can I zoom out? All right, fine. Apparently they don't want me to zoom out. Unless this is as zoomed out as I get. Oh no, that's just as zoomed out as I get. Okay, cool. Fun. Fun. Well, I get you though. Pets are a huge commitment. Like, it took us a long time before we were ready to adopt a dog. When we got to our house. Like, we moved in around 2019, and it wasn't until about 2020, 21 before we said we were ready to adopt our puppy. I say puppy, she was about a year old when we adopted her. So, she's a full-grown dog now. Still a puppy. Will always be my puppy. But, you know. I'm gonna level this place out. I'm gonna level this place out. I'm gonna level this place out for no other reason than I can. Try and stop me. You can't. It's my game. Ha 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 ha. You think it's dumb, and you're probably right, actually. It probably is. Yeah, that's valid. Valid thought. Yeah. Kind of is. Kind of dumb. But oh well. Thank you. But oh well, I do it anyway. Because it makes my life easy. And when you play it, you can play it your way and make your life easy. Yeah, that's what algae eaters. When I had a tank, we used to get algae eaters. That's what they used to do for us. I don't know if they were called, if they were like the bristlenose or whatever, but yeah, we used to call them algae eaters. They would suck on the side, on the glass on the side of the tank, and they would keep the tank clean. Yeah, algae eaters. That's what they would do for us too. They attach to the side of the tank and like suck on it and keep it clean of algae. My school had a lot of fish. So did my science teacher, but that's because that was about the only animals my science teacher could actually keep without any of the, let's call them children in my school letting them go. I went to a K-12 school, and the high schoolers in that school were known to be quite rambunctious. Our high school science teacher used to keep a bunch of mice until a bunch of the high school boys got curious and let them all go into the school. And they were never seen again. And the school had a mouse infestation for about 4 years. Which means, unfortunately, my father had to call in an exterminator. Because it's a health risk to have a mouse infestation in a place where food is prepared. Yeah. 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 That was fun. Poor science teacher. He wasn't allowed to keep anything more than mice and a turtle after that. And then unfortunately the turtle got itself drowned. Everybody went home for Christmas break, and there was a landslide in the turtle enclosure while everybody was out on Christmas break, and the turtle got its head caught in some rocks. The things you know when you're a staff kid. I went to the same school for my entire schooling life. Largely because both of my parents were on staff. My mom was a janitor and my father ran finances, so I went to the same school my entire life. But yeah. Science teacher was a nice guy, though. I think now he's retired and is a bus driver. Completely different school, because the school I went to is definitely closed down. It did not survive. And it should not have. It was terrible. I kid you not, my graduating high school class was 7 people. 5 boys, 2 girls. Class behind me was only 4. Yeah, it's dead. Whole school is deader than a doornail. Ironically, another school with the exact same name took over the building. Completely different organization, exact same name. It's just funny to me. Don't mind me, I'm just blathering on while I level things out. There we go. Alright. And we're clear. Okay. So now we are ready to start. We've released some new eddies in here. I should check and make sure they're all happy. They're not. Oh, we didn't release the new eddies. Okay, hang on. I'm sorry, I forgot to release them. Do I want to run a school? Oh, heaven's sakes to Betsy, no. Oh, good God to Betsy, no. No, I was a daycare teacher and a nanny. And I do have a degree in, ooh, can we shift that so the sun's not? No, we can't. Okay, cool. And I was
The Brontosaurus is a large herbivore that moves in herds.
Cool.
Although it usually walks on 4 legs, this dinosaur can raise itself up onto his hind legs when looking for food or keeping an eye out for danger.
Cool.
A useful ability and an impressive one to watch from a viewing gallery.
Yeah. Fun, thanks. No, I was a daycare teacher and a nanny, and I have a degree in child daycare management. But good heavens, no. I no longer have the patience to do that anymore. I no longer have the patience to deal with other people's children. Good gravy, no. I will never deal with other people's children again if I can help it. Honey, I don't even want my own kids. Okay? There's a reason I've been married for 17 years and don't have children. I'm just saying. I do not have the patience. Mothers are amazing people and deserve just all of the praise you can give them. I do not want to be one. They deserve the biggest amount of respect you can give them. I do not want to be one. No. Refuse. That, and also I really don't want to bring up a kid in, let's just say the current climate that I live in is a good way to put it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather
Ooh.
forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
Does it? Cool. Open the emergency shelters. Do we need the emergency shelters anywhere else while I'm thinking about it? Oh my gosh, guys, it is not that serious. You all do not need to panic like that. Oh, oh no, ah! Can we fit an emergency shelter right here? I don't know if we can. How big is it? Maybe. I'm just thinking we really should have more than one, right? I mean, kind of, yeah. And then as soon as I go to put it down, it turns red. So no. No, we cannot. Okay, cool. Good to know. I could put one here. I just feel like we should have more than one for the amount of people that we've got wandering around, you know?
Shield your eyes and proceed to take cover until the sandstorm has passed.
I just feel like for the amount of people we have wandering around, we should have more than one. How much power did we lose due to a storm power outage? Nothing. Cool. We have enough extra power that things will take up the slack. It's fine. And now you're telling me we have no power. Cool. I can fix that. Oh, because we lost 2. Ew. Losing 1 is not a problem. Losing 2 is a disaster. Why did you do that? I did not want you to do that. I did not ask you to do that. There seem to be a lot of people over here for this not being a guest foot traffic area. Am I crazy? I don't think I'm crazy. There seem to be a lot of people over here for this not being a guest foot traffic zone. Right? For them being like, no, there's no guests over here. You don't need to worry about beefing this up with anything. There seem to be a lot of people over here. Huh. I'm just saying. Well, I guess they are wearing hard hats, right? So I guess these are power station workers. Okay, fine. Checks out. Okay, fair. Checks out. Because when I asked about guests, right? Where is that? Guests, yeah, guest crowding. You were like, no, there's no guests over here. It's fine. Guests are all over here. This is where the guests are concentrated. And I was like, okie dokie. As long as that's where the guests are concentrated, I guess we're fine. And you were like, yeah, you're all good. We do have 2 incidents. What's going on here? Undiagnosed ailment. What are the 2 environmental issues that you're suffering from? You need ground leaf and pasture. See, I was trying to find you earlier. Okay. And you need pasture. Let's put it over here. Right? And now you're saying you don't have enough ground leaf. Okay. say ground leaf. And now you're saying you don't have enough pasture. Would you make up your mind? Okay. Now who else is unhappy? Okay. You're all storm agitated, I get that. Here, Loki. 3 environmental issues on the Lokis. That's what I was afraid of. See, that's what I was afraid of. Is fixing all that up for the Lokis means now you guys don't have enough wetlands and you don't have enough cover. Now you have enough cover. Now we need more wetland. Yeah, see now they're not going to have enough pasture because I'm putting more wetland down. That is wetland, right? That's not wetland. I done did it again. Okay. We want wetland over here. Okay, now we have enough wetland. Now, you want more ground fiber. Okay. So all up here is going to be ground fiber. Okay, now, that leaves this whole section over here that I can do to make the Corys happy, right? Where's the Corys? Oh, bother. Okay. See, you're saying you're fine. Yeah, okay, I know you're saying you're uncomfy. It's this guy, right? This guy's the one that's like, oh, I'm missing pasture. Oh, I'm missing, oh no, I'm missing ground leaf and pasture. Oh no. Oh, please, no, I'm missing ground leaf and pasture. Ooh. And it's like, there's plenty of ground leaf and pasture for you. No, there's not. I don't have enough. Oh, no. It's like, you have plenty. No, I don't. Okay. Just need like 2 more points. Okay. And then we just need pasture. Ugh. I can't balance him out. He's not going to be happy no matter what I do. Because, yeah, see, now these guys are completely unhappy now. Yeah, see, now he's happy. We go back over. Actually, if we get you... I thought that was wetland and cover. Yeah, this is wetland and cover. How is that not giving you wetland? And... okay. Fine. Here. Cover around back. I swapped you to ground fiber. There. Now you're happy. There's just this one little guy that's just never going to be happy. Right? He's just not happy, and they're just not happy. Okay, you're not happy because you've got an undiagnosed ailment. That's fair. You've got hookworm. Well, you're vulnerable to hookworms. We've already got a cure for that. We're fine. You're not happy because you've got 2 environmental issues, and you really shouldn't. Everybody else is happy. You're just being a fussy little baby. Why? You know what? Just live with it. Just live with it. Live with it, grow up, you'll be fine. Everybody else is living with it, you can live with it too. These guys are fine for the most part. And you all are just fine. Okay, cool, great. Everybody else is doing fine. We just have 2 undiagnosed ailments going on over here. Would you get in here and diagnose the undiagnosed ailments, please? Thank you. Appreciate you. Undiagnose and repair, please. Okay, what is this undiagnosed ailment? Okay, it's just a minor injury due to the storm. That's fine. And that's just a minor injury. Okay, minor injuries are fine. Minor injuries, there's not much I can do about it. That's also a minor injury. There's not much I can do about that. Those will resolve themselves. Minor injuries are fine. Minor injuries resolve themselves. Cool, thanks. Major injuries are the things you need to watch out for. It said the storm passed even though it doesn't say the storm passed, even though it says the storm passed. I don't get why you do that. But okay, here we are. Storm passed, we're fine. Everybody head on out. Okay. What are we looking to collect next in our set of collections? I don't have any filters. I don't want to look here, actually. I want to look here. Right, we could set up a new habitat and put out some dinos. I could do that. We could set up a new habitat and put out some dinos. That's cool. I can do that. Question is, where would we set it up? Not back here, because this is a staff zone. That's a staff zone. That's a power zone. This is a light staff zone, not a heavy staff zone. We could set it up back here, right? Since people are already over here due to these guys. Question mostly for me. What's our transport? That's Ranger Patrols. That's our security rating. That's not what I'm looking at. Transport. Transport! Okay, so far our transport rating is fine, but so far they're not really going that far. I have a feeling that, like, once we expand out this way or back this way, the transport rating is going to tank. That's going to be a thing. Because people are going to really start hiking it all the way back here. Well, excepting this area, because this is a staff zone and nobody wants to walk through the staff zone. They're going to want to walk down this way. Well, maybe instead of going behind here, maybe we want to expand out this way. Right? Because this is already a staff zone area. And this is a staff zone area, so maybe we want to expand back this way. Behind this guy. Ooh. Behind these guys. Ooh, that works. Okay. So we expand back here. So let's start planning our new expansion. Yes. And we plan it with, of course, viewing galleries. Yeah, I know there's no power. Chill, we'll fix it. Also going to plan it with pathing. I have a question mostly for the synthesized gallery. Here we go. Info tab. They do get along with people. I didn't think they were going to get along with people because they like eating meats. Huh. Oh well. We're going to release them into their own habitat anyway. Because I just put eddies into that habitat, so I'm not sure if they're going to like eddies. You know what I mean? You think that's too small for them? I mean, it depends on whether or not we can set up a breeding program for them. I'm not sure we can yet. That's not straight, is it? No, it is. Yeah, okay, vehicle's always under threat. You just get used to that eventually. New contracts are available. Yeah. Okay. So, a little bigger? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it depends on whether or not we can set up a breeding program, right? Right? That's the thing, is if we can set up a breeding program, then we're going to want it bigger. Because then they're going to start a breeding program. Thank you. But, yeah. Well, I mean, they're a medium. I feel like that might be big enough. Alright, look, we'll leave this excess here as a block out, right? So if this isn't big enough, we'll just expand. Because I feel like this is probably big enough. I want everybody's favorite. Okay, mostly just my favorite. I wonder if I can connect two.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Lokiceratops to the park.
Oh, we are?
Y'all have got to be getting overcrowded in there. Okay. Question mostly for me. If I put another one here. That's a building, right? Yeah, remote entrance. I think that's what I'm looking for. No, only one. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Okay. Cool. Why does it say it can't connect? Why does it say unreachable? Oh, it's unreachable by guess because there's no power. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We'll get it sorted in a bit. Okay. Any other fun attractions that we want to put over here? Did I research the lagoon viewing though? I must have. Really? Huh. Doesn't look like I researched it. I did not. Why is it available if I didn't research it? Also, somebody needs a nappies. Go nappies. Huh. Weird. I would love to get, 13, 14, 15, 16. We need a scientist with another 3 points of logistics. Hello. You win. Yes, please. Thank you. Because people are already complaining that I don't have enough path space in certain spaces. So we need that. Okay. Alright. Does it suggest... Okay, best for large dinosaurs. Doesn't say anything about being best for, like, carnivores or anything. Okay. That's also best for large dinosaurs. Okay. You know, we could put down an aviary. Yeah, we can do that out here. Intriguing. Fun facts.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Oh, we did. Oh, I guess because the fence reached into... Yeah, so because the fence reached into an electric zone, that automatically powers the... Okay.
Okey-doke.
I mean, not exactly what I was planning, but sure. We'll say that was all part of the plan. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Sure. I had planned that from the beginning. There, we have an entrance from all sides. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. So then that's... Oh, I forgot we need a Hammond Creation Lab, don't we? Well, butter snaps. We're gonna need a Hammond Creation Lab. I forgot about that. Well, then we're definitely going to need to get this thing a bit bigger because we're going to need a Hammond Creation Lab. And those things are massive. Yeah. Thank you. Here, put it back here. Cool. Thanks. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're going to need it bigger because we need to put in a Hammond Creation Lab. And that's going to cut into their running space. Okie doke. Well, that do be changing some stuff. Not a lot of stuff, but some stuff do be changing about that. There we go. Now we've got it a little bigger. Now we're going to need... Okay. And we're going to assign... We only have the one ranger team? Oh, I guess we do only have the one ranger team still.
Sure thing. Setting additional tabs.
Okay. Cool. Alright, fun. Let's talk what dinos we can synthesize. Who did we just get? No, we were talking about putting in a dino. I wanna put in a dino. That was not the button I wanted. This was. This is gonna max us out, isn't it? Thank you. Okay, so while you work on the eggs for the dinos, I'm going to... They want water. They're going to want some water. Yeesh. And they're going to want fish. If I remember, they don't so much want meat anymore as they want fish. So let's get them some fish. There we go. Fish. Yeah, there we go. And that almost gets us maxed out on security as well. We only need 2 more points and then we're maxed out on our security contracts as well. Which is good because at least then we're maxed out on everybody? I don't know. Alright. So, I don't know what increased scientists' combined total skill to 50 means. But apparently we're at 47, whatever that means. Maybe that means we hire 1 more scientist and we're good? I don't know. I don't get it. Either we train scientists or we hire scientists. And we're good to go. We might just like hire 1 more scientist and be good with that. Here. Yep, we hire 1 more scientist, we're good to go. Okay. Make an income of 500,000 a minute, we're at 300,000. Increase total dinosaurs to 50, we're at 40 of 50. So we're very close there. And we're about halfway on guests. Select the eggs, please. Ooh. We can set up oh buddy. Well actually let's make this one male and this one female. Because it has a different skin pattern than the others, right? Yeah, because that way that gets us maybe some different skin patterns. Sure, begin incubation. Sure, whatever. Just get us as many as we can. There. And then that'll get us, we can put in some... That does mean that we can... Let's put in some nesting areas. As well.
We're both busy.
Ah!
So let me be direct. I have a task I'd like completing, and I think you're the one for the job.
Lady! 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 Stop jump scaring me. Okay? Don't do that. Remain disease-free for 5 continuous minutes. That's easy. Oh, good Lord Almighty. I was in the middle of doing something! Release a gooseberry? That's not a gooseberry. That's somebody else. Might be a gooseberry. I don't know. Yeah, disease-free. We can do that. That's not a problem. I should actually check and see if we have any more medical advancements we can research. Nope. Nope. Always good to keep an eye on that, though. Speaking of research, is there any more research? We can research the large hotel, or we can research the monorail. Let's work on the monorail. We're probably going to need that. Life is about to find a way again. Thank you. They insist on reminding me of that. Good land sakes alive. Yeah, they do that to me a lot, where they just like, hey, we're going to black out your screen and jump scare you. And I keep thinking, oh my gosh, we're about to crash. Oh, God almighty, we
Ladies
didn't
and
crash.
gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Lokiceratops to the park.
Oh, are we? I should really check on you guys. Are you guys like, yeah. Did I just happen to click on you? I just happened to click on you, didn't I? Yeah, see, everybody else, well, okay, not everybody else is happy. Most of them are happy. Okay. And now you want more ground beef. I think we might have to move the cries out of here. I think we might have to break up the Corys and the Lokis is the thing. I think there's just too many Lokis and there's too many Corys. And I think we might just have to break them up. Boy, that's cover and pasture. I wanted wetland. Thank you. I think there's just too many. We're either going to have to release some Corys into the wild, or we're going to have to put some Corys in here. Oi, let's go to the map, please. Dinos, thank you. Yeah, we've got a ton of quarries in here. If we move the quarries over some. Actually, let's click on the creation lab over here. This is easy. I have an easy way to answer my question. 16 quarries. If we move those quarries over, right? Actually, what if we split them up? Put 8 in one and 8 in another? Where are my quarries? Here we go. Quarry 3. Give me a family group. 13, 14, 15, 18. Siblings, this dinosaur. Okay. So if we take 13, 14, 15, 18 with Quarry 3. And 8. Quarry 3 and 8. 3 and 6, 3 and 6. Alright, so if we take Quarry 3, 6, 14, 15, and 18. 14, 15, and 16. 16. Alright, so we take 13, 14, 15, 16, and 8. And we put them over here. Right? Maybe that helps things out a bit. Alright. So we want Quarry 3, 6. We want 13. 3, 6. Okay. Actually, no, keep you assigned there. That's important. Unassign you from there, that's fine. Unassign you from there, that's fine. Okay. And then back here, please. So that's 13, 3, 6. So I have 6, 3, 13. We're looking for 14, 15, and 16, right? That's Loki. Those are Lokis. That's 15. That's one of the ones I was looking for. That's 7. That's 4. That's Loki's. These are all Lokis. They're not ones I'm looking for. Okay. I'm looking for... We have 15. That's 6, right? Yeah. 6, 3, 13. I'm looking for 14 and 16 is one of them. Okay. Test slots are full, so we're just looking for 14 at that point. Yeah, we're just looking for 14 at this point. And that should help out. Okay, that's 11. It's 13. Still looking for 14. That's 10. 5, that's 1. That's 7. That's a Loki. I'm looking for... You know what? I wonder if we can find you. Just saying, where are you? You're over here somewhere. Where? Precisely? That's 11. That's 2. 14. There! Okay. Found it! Found it! Okay. And that should get the family over here. Now, by the way, the Lokis have claimed that nest. What about the other one over here? The Lokis have also claimed that nest at the moment. Okay, we're good. Would you mind to get the rest of the family, please? Well, I mean, to be fair, the rest of the family is kind of babies. There we go. They got it. Finalize the selection and move them over here.
Asset requiring collection. Acknowledging asset collection request.
There we go. Move them over there. That's what we're going to do. Okay, now these guys are ready for release. Release the dinos! Woo! Pretty blue and green. Brown, okay, cool. Pretty green.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a dino pirates to the park.
If you say so.
Yep, working on it. Okay. So, you want wetlands.
Confirming asset delivery.
Thank you. We can bring up the radius on this, I think. Okay, you want ground leaf.
You're turning out to be someone that I can truly rely on.
Hi,
And
Kira.
my trust is not something that many have managed to earn.
Cool, you're welcome. I'm glad you're happy. Oh, and you all want more water as well. Okay.
Delivery complete.
That should be more than enough water.
Transportation complete.
And then you want more ground leaf. Okie doke. More ground leaf. And then we'll do the rest of this area as wetland over here. here. And that should be okay. But they are saying they need more water. Okay. You are saying you need more water.
Delivery has been completed.
There. Done. Water finished. Okay, there we go. Now they happy. Now they won't hurt anybody. All right, cool. Done and done. All right, now you guys are going to be a problem, I know. Okay. I know we need some ground leaf, that's fine. And we need some pasture, that's cool.
Asset has been transported.
Okay, cool. Now, there won't be too few adults for very long, so you'll be fine there. Okay. Cool, we got that taken care of. Eddies are happy. Delpies are dippies. Plotties. We're gonna call them plotties. Plotties are happy. Eddies are happy. Cries aren't super happy, but they will be in a little bit. Okay. Cool. And now the whole reason I did that was for you guys. Yeah, the quarry's over here. What is going on with you? Ugh. You are driving me banana nanners. Okay. You want your wetland back. Always fussing at me about your wetland. Here, wetland and cover, please. There, wetland and cover, it's back. Okay, ground fiber. Oy. There. Now are we done? No, because the cries aren't happy. The quarries aren't happy over here. What's going on with you guys? Ugh, you're missing ground leaf again. Okay, and you're missing pasture. Okay, and you're done. Okay, and that should be good, yes? Okay, everybody's happy.
Any good manager has to know
Hey!
how to delegate, and I'm one good manager.
Okay, we're not
Observe.
doing that one.
I'm handing this task to you.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Good. Okay. Let's talk research for a quick second. Actually, let's go back to management real fast. We've almost reached the number of animals. We've almost reached the income per minute. We just need to get the number of guests up, and we are ready to move on, honestly. Let's take a look at research real fast. Should really probably work on fencing. I wasn't done with research. I really don't like that you kicked me out. I should really probably work on gene mods. Like, I haven't been doing that. But, like, I probably should, right? Like, I probably should, right? Like, I haven't been working on gene mods, but, like, I probably should, right? Like, it's probably about that time for me to start working on gene mods, right? Okay, so we have dinos. We have raptors. We have... Thank you. Let's go back into research. Oh, you need an app. Okay. Well, we can't do that unless you get an app, so... Can't do any of that unless you get an app. Okay. Nappies for you. Cool. Is there anything else we can do? Probably a dig site. Yeah, we can work on dig sites. Should probably work on carnivores, right? Scientists are busy. Scientists are busy. Could work on small carnivores. Oh, I wanted to put in a, yeah, there we go. I wanted to put in an aviary. Was the next thing I was thinking about putting in. Let's do that. Ooh, are we gonna have enough space? Nope. Not there, we won't. Whoops, sorry. Only if I put it like off this one. Maybe off the back off here? Yeah, but we'd have to go a little bit closer. I feel like that's fine. Okay, there we go. Let's try this again. So if I were to put it here, no. It would have to go like here. Yeah. There we go. Something to that effect. Then we are going to need an aviary nest. We are going to need an aviary viewing gallery. Put it from there. Yeah. I would like a dome viewing gallery. Connect it here. Just like that. Cool. We are going to need water. Oh, and we're going to want fish. Cool. There we go. Also, let's upgrade our pathing, please. Thank you. Just a guess pathing, though. Don't need to upgrade anything else at the moment. There we go. There we are. And then we want that. And that's already connected. We are going to need to connect this into the power grid. And we all know what we are going to need next, don't we? You guessed it. We are going to need maintenance setups. So far I have 2 teams on 2. What do you say? Something's missing power. Nothing's missing power. Oh, okay. Hang on. If we move this to like here. Thank you. And then I can connect it back into the power grid. There we go. Now nothing's missing power. Okay. We should really put up. Let's come here. Let's put up in a second. Let's go to operations. I want to grab a second response facility. I should actually probably put them down here. Because that's really close to the first. We should actually probably put them down here. Right? Let's put them back here, actually. So far, we don't really need people back here. So I feel like if we turn this area into another staff plaza area, that could work fine. Right? So Another medical facility. Oh, this is a remote viewing gallery, isn't it? Which means we should have guests down here, shouldn't we? All right, we'll flush it back a little from the pathways then. That's fine. Okay. Same thing, we'll just like flush it back a little from the pathways. Okay. And then maintenance facility. Substation connected in. Okay. There we go. Connected in two different ways here. And then we can also, not there. Oh, wow, Control Z worked. I just hit that by, I hit that out of like, muscle memory. I just Control Z'd out of muscle memory. I did not expect that to actually work to undo. I was just like, shoot, I didn't like that. Okay, Control Z. Oh, that worked. Okay, cool. Control Z works. Fun fact! Control Z is in fact undo. That was just muscle memory. Okay. So then, that being the case, right, we're going to need to reassign our teams. That's just vehicles. I want ranger teams. Does this not have a thing? No, here it is. Okay. Okay. We're going to have to reassign our teams. That being the case. To make them more efficient. Okay, I feel like these teams can cover here, here, and here. And this team can cover these two. Right? I feel like that's probably the most efficient. So we'll leave that team assigned there. We'll say that's not what I was aiming for. There we go, Ranger Post is. We'll say Team 8, Mobile Vehicle 2, and Capture Team 4. Okay? And then I don't like how far away they all are though from here. I hate how far away everybody is from here though. Like I hate it. That's a Loki. I didn't want the Loki. I wanted the ranger post. Yeah, thanks. Okay. Yeah, thanks. I just hate how far away everybody is from here. Okay, let's take a look at the map real quick. Okay. Here's a thought. Is it a good thought? Probably not. Is it one that is in my head? Abso-flippin-lutely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. If I were to put this up here. Okay, then we could go 1, 2, 3. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might even put a 6 there. We'll see. Okay, why not? That looks okay. It's a little too big, but fine, whatever. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Absolutely hate how that went down. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Done. Now, let's go back to operations. Give me... Yes! Okay, that's so much better. Let's put it right here, more or less. Okay. And then give me, you guessed it, a medical facility. Oh, perfect. It can just barely fit one back here. Right? Yes! Okay, cool. We can just barely fit a medical facility back there. Okay, now. This is where we're going to go a little bit psycho. I'm going to put in two maintenance facilities back here. Because yes, I am insane. Why do you ask? It's a stupid rock, isn't it? No, it is not this stupid rock. Okay, cool. Done! Alright, awesome. Now, we just need some power back here. I don't like that. I'd prefer if we go around behind the helicopter. Does that make any sense? Probably not, but I did it anyway. There we go. Okay, perfect. Cool, we're in. Now, let's talk. And actually, you know what? We're gonna move the hatchery. Since our ranger team for the hatchery is gonna be back here, it makes more sense to have our hatchery back here as well. Right? Even if that means I have to have another power station for said hatchery back here. I'm fine with that. That works for me. It just makes more sense to have the hatcheries closer to the ranger stations, right? Like, that makes sense, right? Like, that makes perfect sense. Have the hatcheries closer to the ranger stations. That makes all the sense in the world. Have ranger station, stick a hatchery next to it. Alright, cool. So that gets us 2 aviaries ready to go. Right? Okay, that's already connected in, so it's fine. That gets us 2 aviaries in the back. And that gets us more maintenance stations back here. Now, I think we're probably going to have to put up another maintenance station or 2 to cover the back of this aviary. Right? I think that covers everybody. Maintenance view. Yes, maintenance. Everybody's covered? Everybody's covered. Well, the back of this area is not covered. That might be a problem. Hasn't been a problem so far. Should I worry about that? Should I worry about that? Okay. We're gonna go with no. Okay. Okay. Done and done. Alright. Whoever auto assigns is who's getting the maintenance posts, because I just do not feel like dealing with you today. There should be enough teams to cover everybody. you. Okay. Cool. Alright, there we go. Everybody should be covered. Now. Add ranger teams and medical teams to take care of our aviaries. Thank you. And this aviary needs water and fish. Water and fish. Okay, cool. Water and fish. All right, awesome. So then, let's talk synthesizing, shall we? I have no idea. That was going to be my next question, is what are we putting in there? Okay. You like tapies and quetzalcoatls. So maybe we put the Cailloux with the tapies? Are all my scientists busy? Oh, all my scientists are currently busy.
Okay.
What are they doing? Oh, I've got them on research. Okay. Once they're done with research, we'll have them work on... Okay. Cool. Start working on that. And then as soon as my next set is done, thank you. Cool. We've reached our dinosaur target.
We are pleased.
And then we'll put the tapies in, I think. We can't put the tapies in yet. Vehicles are always under threat. So we're going to put the Cailloux in with the tapies. Ugh, horrible show, Caillou. Annoying child. The birds aren't that annoying. So we're going to put Cailloux in with tapies.
Procedure complete.
Okay. Just so I know what we're putting in with the Cailloux. Okay. And then let's select the eggs. We can't do it yet because we don't have the scientists for it yet. That's fine. Aye! What's going on? Research body will pay for access to a juvenile dinosaur, but they may cause disruption to the process. Extra income will be welcome, even if it causes some disruption, but it will be a -3 to science. Not worth disrupting your animals. It'll give me more publicity, and I won't lose anything to science. I mean, we'd lose some to science, but we'd get money. But like the thing is the publicity rating, though. We need to get more people in the park. The thing is the publicity rating. Right now, we need to get more people in the park. Is the thing. Is we need to up our people rating.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Thank you. Okay. So let's select the eggs. You're ready. And let's select the eggs over here. Ooh, we get 4. Oh, but none of them can be male. Okay. Cool. Alright, cool.
Ladies
Fine.
and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Lokiceratops to the park.
Oh, are we? Okay, cool. Alright, so let's talk our next one. Petries. Do you get along with anybody? You get along with gooseberries. Okay. What about troopies? You do not get along with anybody. Okay, so let's do Petries and gooseberries then. Do I have these on? Oh, I do not have these on random. Randomize them. Did I save that? Yeah, okay, I did. We're good. All right. I don't have enough people to randomize them. All right, what about gooseberries? We don't have enough to do a gooseberry either. Okay. That's fine. Once they're done with our first guys, we'll get them on our second one. All right, our tapies are ready. Release the ladies. It's Ladies' Day, apparently. Release the ladies.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Tapajara to the park.
Yep, the ladies are free. They do need some help, though. They are not happy with a lot of things. They need a lot of stuff. More cover, more pasture. They're happy with the fish, though. They're very happy with the fish. Okay. It's okay. We fix it. Hang in there, ladies. We'll fix it. Let's get them. Do we have anything that will do cover and pasture? No. Okay. Done. Now they're happy. Okay. Let's get our Petries started. Sure. Petries started. And then after that, we can get... After they're done with our Cailloux, we can get our gooseberries going. Also, we would like at least one nest in there. And we're going to want at least 2 nests in here. Maybe 3. There we go. All right, cool. Now, I am going to ask you again, management view. That's what I was thinking was going to happen. Was going to be that now that we're... What is going on up here? Why are you all up here? You all should not be up here. Why are y'all back here? What are y'all doing back here? This is not guest area. You know, you try, and they wander back there anyway. Need to put up a staff-only fence is what you need. Alright, so as soon as they're done with the Cailloux over here, which will be in just a couple seconds, although they're going to finish with our Petri eggs first. Something personnel stand by. Oh, incubation personnel stand by. We only got one Petri out of that? Alright, fine. Go ahead and work on him. You're killing me. How did we only get one Petri out of that? Oh my gosh. Alright.
Incubation personnel.
Release the Cailloux. We're gonna have to incubate more Petries. The Petries are not gonna be happy if there's just one of them.
Ah, the Caillou Ajara. Or, as I like to market it, the Sky Shark, huh?
Caillou!
Sure, I'm mainly saying that because of the impressive fin-like crest. And no, it doesn't have the, uber predator habits of an actual shark, but
No, he's just a
look,
Caillou.
just no one say false advertising and we'll be fine.
No, he's just a Caillou. He's just a Caillou. There's some cover there. We'll just wait till y'all get acclimated to your new situation here. Y'all killing me here. Y'all are killing me. All right, give me an upgrade slot. Okay, we got more bays, which would help, but... Well, now all we need is the guests, and we won. Alright, let's go check in on our... That was the wrong button, by the way. That was still the wrong button, by the way. That's the button I wanted. You. Let's check in on our Cailloux. How you doing? Perfect. They're fine. They don't even have an issue. Okay. Yeah, okay. Are we ready now? No, we're still not ready. Okay. Y'all are killing me here. What do you mean vehicle inaccessible? Okay. Oh, vehicle destroyed. Uh-oh. Oh, the Lokis got a little too excited, did they? Uh-oh. A moment of silence for Ranger Team 7. And we replace them. Okay. So long, Ranger Team 7. Who's injured? The Loki that destroyed Ranger Team 7 got injured. You know what? I don't often say this, but serves you right! Next time, don't attack Ranger Team 7 for just trying to replace your food and check in on you. What do you mean major fracture? He's fine. You come up and you're like, dinosaur with major fracture. Up, nope, 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 nope. Change my mind. Change my mind. Nope. Nope. Doesn't have a major fracture. Alright, thank you. Now can we officially get a couple more Petries going? Thank you. Actually, let's just do you two. Not enough. Oh right, we need science. We need 8 science, so we need... That'll work. You are a 0 science cred. Oh boy. You are a nightmare on the science cred, sir. And we wanted gooseberries. Oh boy. Did I put him on the last round? Is that why we only got 1 from the last batch? Were you the reason why we only got 1 from the last batch, sir? Oh, good land sakes alive. Honestly. I can't release this Petrie until we get at least 1 more. Because he ain't gonna be happy alone. Like, he's just not gonna be happy alone. Alright, fine.
Synthesis procedure complete.
Thank you! We got at least 2 out of this one. Alright. I don't know why I went to view that. Let's just... Alright. We're going all in. Everybody who can get on this, get on this. We need to speed this up. Our gentleman is already ready and waiting for release. Also, we should probably consider getting a monorail
Ladies and
going.
gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
Good land sakes. Okay, couple of things we need. I should really consider getting that down here. That's guests, right? Yes, that's guests. This is emergency shelters. I should consider getting that down here. Cool, thanks. Alright. Okay, thanks. Open shelters. Alright, what all is coming?
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm threat level has been raised.
Oh, sandstorm! Oh, good! Good, because I would hate for it to be anything less than a sandstorm. I mean, at least it's just a sandstorm and not a hurricane.
Please shield your eyes and proceed to take cover.
But, like, sandstorms are still like, oh. Sandstorms aren't anything to mess around with.
Incubation complete. Prepare.
There is a release via airlift button. I just noticed that. I've been meaning to check that out for the last couple of days. And I keep forgetting.
Strictly
And it
speaking,
does say release
the
via airlift.
Pteranodon isn't actually a dinosaur, but a
Oh, he's not.
prehistoric reptile. A flying
Cool.
reptile at that.
Cool.
Imagine the spectacle of these animals soaring through the skies.
Also very angry
Well,
because of storm.
I guess we don't need to imagine it since we've added them to our collection.
Uh-huh. And possibly now directly injured. Cool. I'm gonna release this guy as well. Thanks. Okay. What all do we need to going on here? We need barren lands. And we're done. Okay. I know you're agitated due to the storm. I get that. I am totally aware of that. Alright, let's get our gooseberries ready to go. Oh, you all are not, like, edited either. Well, randomize them, shall we? Were the Petries randomized? Petries were randomized. Were the Tapies randomized? Tapies are randomized. What about Tropies? Tropies are not randomized. What about the Cayuse? Cayuse were not randomized. Well, randomize them! I like to be surprised! That did not actually start them. Oh, you don't want to work, huh? Alright, fair. Go! And while you're going, fine, you can take the sandstorm off. Go take a nappies. Fine, you can have the sandstorm off. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so the other thing that I was going to look at doing was attraction. Yes, that's zipline. Although zipline could be fun, I don't think we... Well, I mean... We could put a zipline through here, but like we would have to go from like here to here. And I don't really have any way to do that right now. Like we're not set up for that. Is it under guess? It's under guess. Okay. It turned blue, did it not? No, it didn't. Okay. So, like, we could definitely put one stop here. And maybe the other stop here. Or, like, maybe we do a knockout here and put the other stop up here. And then put one back here and we do, like, a 3-stop thing. Okay, cool. Oh, the storm's passed. We're good. Alright, we're good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during
Alright.
the handling of anomalous.
Good, good, good. We have 3 viable eggs. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Here, strong, fit, and tolerant. That sounds like one of our guys. Let's go for it. Let's send you in. There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed.
Yes, it
Please
has.
resume your normal activity.
Yep. And I am trying to figure out where to put... Okay, here's the thing. We put this one... Oh, it turned blue, and then it didn't, and then it did, and then it didn't. And I am so mad at that. Okay. Yeah, we put this one, like, here. Cool. And then we put another one. Back here. Cool. And then I think for this one, we're just gonna have to notch out like a little cutout up here. Well, it's gonna have to be a fairly big cutout. Okay. But I don't think it's gonna be a big issue. That connected, right? I'm gonna say that connected. No dinos in there, right? It's easier if I check the map. Yeah, dinos aren't in there. Okay, cool. Alright, so then we... Oh, the Lokis are not happy. I really need to go check on that. They shouldn't be fighting for dominance. That's the wrong button. Lokis, what's going on, buds? We need to cull the herd over here. Right. Like, there's just too many in here. We need to start taking care of the herd over here. I think that's gonna be a problem soon if it's not already. But okay. I'll deal with that in a little bit. You turned blue. I saw you. You were blue. I saw it. No, I wasn't. See, I saw that. No. Fig Newton of your imagination. I hate you so much. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Here's what we are going to do then. Still, okay, no. I saw that. It was blue. Okay, there it is. It's blue. Okay, that'll work. Alright, I'll accept that. Now. How close? Do you think I can get to the monorail station? About there, you think? Okay. What about around the back? I'm just trying to reclaim any space we can for the dinos. Because I don't like that I had to get rid of so much space. You know what? I can't put it here, can I? Well, I could. Yeah, it's outside the buildable area. I mean, I could because it's a monorail, right? So it doesn't have to connect there. Boo! But I don't want to because I kind of want it to be a circular tract. Fine. Fine, you win. I'll move. I think you're the only one complaining. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay. Cool. So then. There we go. Something to that effect. Oh well. Can't blame me for trying. I did my best, guys. I did try to regain some space for you. Here. I did say I was going to do this, right? That should make up for it, right? That makes up for the space they lost to the monorail? Yeah, does this have a gate now? Because I know I deleted the gate. Yeah, it's got a gate still. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's good. All right. Okay. I'm going to pause it because I've got other things that we have got to deal with at the moment. Okay. So I don't think it'll let me go over the aviaries, which might be a problem. Okay. So, it's not going to let me go over the aviary. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can fix this. That's fine. We can fix this. Not a big problem. Okay. Alright, now. Move this by going this way. What do you mean obstructed by standard path? It should be fine. I saw it turn blue for a second there. Wow! That does not help my situation at all. It keeps turning blue like right around here, but I don't know why. Maybe it's this path. Okay. Let's change this. Now, will you let me do what I want to do? It's not, is it? There's a path under here that you're giving me trouble with, is it? Not what I was planning on doing, but okay. I'll take it. Okay. See, there was that one path. Okay. Fine. Here's the plan, right? We put it like here. S. Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then if I have to, I'll pass the nesting thing around it. If I have to. I don't think it'll be necessary, but if we have to, I can do that. There we go. And that's a fully connected track. Now, let's talk pathing. Okay. You, as I thought, are going to just have to... Yeah, okay. We'll just reassign it to vehicles in a second. You're just going to have to move just a smudge. I'm just going to have to move you just a smudge. There we go. And then we'll just move you right back. Thank you. Okay. Now, let's go back to talking pathing, and then we'll fix the issues that we've got going on there. And see, it wasn't even a problem to have that there. You were just being a pain in my derriere. Which I kind of figured you were just being a pain in my derriere. That wasn't even an issue. You were just being a pain because why not? Okay. Monorail's open. Monorail's open. Release the gooseberries. Okay.
The Geosternbergia is an ancient pterosaur with an impressive cranial crest. Thanks
It's a
to its
gooseberry.
size and surprising dexterity in the air,
Uh-huh.
it's capable of causing some real damage if not carefully managed.
It's a gooseberry. What? What? Everything hiccuped. What's going on? Alright. It wants more wetlands and coverage. Okay, we can do that. It wants...
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Lokiceratops to the park.
Oh, are we? Oh, very nice. Apparently we are pleased to welcome a Loki. Okay, cool. So we had gooseberries. Okay, now. How are our Petries feeling? Petries are good. Lokis are good. Gooseberries are good. Well, actually, no. The Lokis aren't good, actually. Actually, no. I'm sorry. The Lokis are the next major issue that I had happening over here. I forgot we had a major issue happening with the Lokis. Okay. The Lokis are definitely dealing with an overcrowding issue, right? Because, like, I mean, really, this is definitely an overcrowding issue. Like, look at this. We've definitely got an overcrowding issue happening over here. Okay. I did not know we had a second generation happening over here, because we have a brother. And the brother's got offspring, so we actually have a third generation. Right? Yeah. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Get me Ranger Station 3, actually. Here we go. You should have plenty. Lokis. Any, like, 1, 2, 3... Okay, so like Loki 2 can go. Maybe up to 10. Loki 1 can go. Loki 5. Loki 7. Task slots are full? Really? Okay. That's a cry. That's a cry. That's a cry. That's Loki 5. That's Loki 1. That's Loki 16. Loki 8 can go. Loki 9 can go. It's like, how many Lokis do we have in here? That's 17. Loki 3. I saw Loki 4 down here. Let's kind of zoom in down here. That's 12. Loki 1, Loki 4, 7. That's a cry. That's a cry. Okay. That's good. It's Loki 8. He can go. Maybe we'll take up to 5. I feel like that's probably good. Because honestly, there's just too many. There's just too many in here. Where's the nearest creation lab? Yeah, we've got almost 20 of them. Oh, we've got 26 cries. Oh, good gracious. And what, these guys? Yeah, the cries over here have got to go as well. That's a dippy. That's a plotty. I want the cries over here. That's an Eddie. Jeez. There's just too many of them. Like, there's just too many.
Make sure to row your kayak.
Yeah, I imagine. 14. That's an Eddie. That's an Eddie. That guy can go. That's an Eddie. 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 Okay. That's a plotty. That's a plotty. Okay. Cool. Yeah, those guys can all go. Alright, yeah. Okay, yeah. We have got so many. There's just so many. We've got to release some of these guys. There's just too many of them. I think that's it. Alright. I can't rewild them though. Place delivery zone. No? Okay. If I place them in a delivery zone, does that sell them? Is that a thing? If I place them in a delivery zone, is that a way to sell them? Let's just do a quick experiment. Okay. Quick experiment. Because honestly, there's too many. No, it just says place delivery zone. Okay. So if I select them all and then go to the delivery zone? What does that do? What does that do? Okay, why does that feeder need resupply? What's going on here? What's going on? Where's its ranger team? That's the live prey feeder. Alright, look, let's just slap down another one real fast so they don't get mad at me. Done. I don't know what's going on with my ranger team. Okay. What ranger team is assigned to you? 7. Can we also assign team 8 and see what happens?
Asset has been collected.
They move.
Assets in the air. Asset in transit.
There. They've got a way in there now. Okay. What do they do? Are they just going to drop them off on the delivery hub and just leave them here? What happens? Okay, yeah, they just drop them off on the delivery zone. Yep, alright, that doesn't help the situation at all. So there's no way for me to get rid of any of the dinos in here. If it's overcrowded, it's just overcrowded. Good! Good. Okay, no, that's great. That's good to know. That's helpful. Okay. Fabulous. So we're gonna have to find a different way to deal with the overcrowding issue. Okay, cool, good, fun, fabulous, wonderful. Okay. Here's how we deal with this issue. Forget that path. I know there were people on it. Forget it. Is over here. What is this that I am lighting out? Oh, just a tree. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, it's a good thing I didn't try to put the eddies in there, huh? Alright, cool. This is the only way I've got to deal with the overcrowding issue.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Come on, finish building out. Catch up with me.
Transportation
Okay,
underway.
cool. Alright, what's your issues? You are missing wetland. You are missing... Alright. You want cover and wetland. I can do that. Here. Cover. That is cover and pasture. I wanted cover and wetland. There we go. Cover and wetland. You want more wetland. There we go. You want more ground fiber. There we go. Let's put more ground fiber back here. There we are. What's going on with Loxies? Okay. They're expanding their territory. What's going on? You've got a sprain?
Asset in transit.
Okay. Yeah, you're attacking the electric fence because they're not happy. Because they've got environmental issues. You know why they've got environmental issues? Because the place isn't big enough. You know why the place isn't big enough? Because I can't get rid of anybody. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. We fixed it. Alright. Not a problem. We fix it. Problem resolved, alright? You've got environmental issues. Why? You are missing ground leaf and pasture. See? We're missing pasture. And you are missing ground leaf. There we go. You're missing ground leaf. Alright. Still missing pasture. Okay, there we go. You're happy now. Let's talk about the Lokis. Yes, I know. You've got 2 environmental issues. You again are missing cover and ground fiber. Well, hey, look over here. You've got more cover. Hey, if you come over here, you'll find more cover
Asset transportation underway.
and more ground fiber. Plenty more. Y'all come over this way, you'll find plenty more cover, plenty more ground fiber. You just gotta come this way a little bit. You just gotta come this way.
Letting the dinosaurs fight allows them to display and regulate their natural instincts. I don't like seeing it, but I recognize the need for it.
Yeah, okay, can we get this guy to move this way a little bit, please? Yeah, I'm not enjoying this either. Could you move this way, please? Ugh, alright, fine. You'll move that way in time. There's nothing I can do at this point but wait.
Asset delivery confirmed.
They'll figure out that they've got more space to wander into, and when they do, they'll figure out that they've got more space back here. Actually, I should turn some of this into wetland for them since they're complaining that they don't have enough wetland. That's arid. Here. There. They're complaining they don't have enough wetland, and they're complaining that they don't have enough. Yeah, if y'all would just wander this way, that would all be solved.
Looks like I am the owner of one happening patch of land.
Okay, cool.
Of
We're done.
course, it's a minor thing compared to the other sites out there that Din can get involved with, but still.
Thank you.
I wonder what Dr. Grant and Dr. Sadler would say if they saw what we've built near their old dig site.
Of course, I've only ever seen them amazed at seeing dinosaurs above ground. Well, amazed and terrified more often than not.
Either way, without this place, the sectors wouldn't have gotten involved with Din. We'd never have met Dr. Baldera. And I'd be on some beautiful island sipping espressos in very early retirement.
There we go.
It
They're going
might
back
not
there.
sound like it, but I'd rather be here.
They're getting there. Thank you. All right, we're going to the world map. I am going to give you guys a break video. I will be back in just a second. Assuming the game did not just crash because I pressed the button and nothing happened. Nothing is being responsive. Okay, there we go. I'm going to give you guys a break video. I'll be back in just a quick second. That's the stop streaming button. That's not the button I want. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball.
Loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's not.
It'll probably make him more anxious, whatever happens.
I come back and everything freezes. Okay, hang on. There we go. There we go. And we're going to go back to Kauai. Set enter the site, please. Thank you. And I get to see exactly what I'm going to do to completely redo Kauai. Because to be quite honest, I'm not happy with how that one turned out either, because they stuck me in tutorial land and wouldn't let me do anything. And I hate it when they tell me where I can put stuff. I did unmute, right? Yeah, I unmuted. Okay, I was a good girl. It just looks so funny when he's chasing the goat down here. I'm gonna get you. Come here, I'm gonna get you. He just looks so funny. Oh no, she actually loves doing, are you talking about the fact that she was whining at the tennis ball? Because I was actually cutting the tennis ball open and I'd stuffed a couple of treats in it for Christmas to turn it into a food puzzle for her. She was whining at it because I wasn't letting her have it because it was her Christmas present. The stick in the garden I was actually turning that into a fence, so I was taking some of the extra branches off. So she starts ripping off the extra branches trying to help me. She's actually extremely brilliant. She is the absolute smartest dumb dog you will ever meet in your life.
Not many research stations do so well that they're given more land, but here we are. Of course, that land isn't exactly accessible. Yeah. Bear in mind, we might have to flatten the place out a bit to make it more usable too.
That's okay, I can do that.
Nature is impressive and all, but it rarely takes our construction needs into account.
That's okay, I love doing that. She is the smartest dumb dog you ever meet, and I say that with like the most love for her that anyone has ever had. I love her to death, but she is the smartest dumb dog you will ever meet. She's absolutely brilliant. When like one of her toys rolls into the conglomeration of wires for my husband's tech, she is so incredibly careful about gently picking it out, making sure that she doesn't touch anything she's not supposed to. She can tell the difference between trash socks that we have gotten rid of and turned into toys or turned into things for her, and the socks that he actually wears. Even if they are the exact same sock, the exact same color, she can tell the difference. And she will not touch the socks that he uses, but she will tear apart the socks that we have turned into toys for her. She knows what is hers and what is not. Incredibly brilliant dog. At the same time, she will run headfirst into a wall. Dumb as a bag of rocks. Smartest dumb dog you will ever meet. And I love her to death for it. Wouldn't change a single thing about her. She's so fun. Alright. I have forgotten what we are doing here. And are you actually going to let me do? You are. Ooh. Cool. I can actually delete that. All of this is going to end up being negotiable. I did find out there's a selection tool for the demolish. I can actually do that. And I can even tell it to not delete fences or paths or whatever. And we can do this. And I can say destroy anything that is destructible. Except the fences. The only reason why it didn't do that, I think, is because it got the arrival point. And the arrival point is the only thing that is not there we go! They must have pushed through an update. Now they've grayed out move and delete on these when you click on those. Thank you! That's what I needed to be seeing when I clicked on that. Okay. That is extremely, extremely helpful. See, I don't need the backup generators in here. Not anymore, anyway. Okay. What all dinos do you have and where? You have Paraplotoplotosaurs down here. You have galleys and you have meosaurs. Okay. What say we move the Paraplotoplotosaurs up here with the galleys and the meosaurs temporarily. Where's our ranger station? Capture team, please. Do we not have another capture team? We don't. Okay, cool. We're just going to have to unassign you from these posts temporarily. Okay, cool. Thanks. Alright, get over here. Okay, yeah, Kay's just... She loves a lot of stuff. She actually loves destroying cardboard boxes. That is one of her favorite pastimes, is absolutely demolishing a cardboard box. Ah! Objectives complete. What did I do?
I'm sure that no one will be surprised to hear this, but our client is overjoyed. The breeding program that they dreamed of has been made a reality, and we have their utmost trust.
Anything.
That's great and all, but really, I should be thanking them. They gave me the chance to develop my research, and not many people would sink their resources into theories like that.
Oh, there's a world of clients who will happily pay for those theories now, Doctor. But our work here certainly isn't done.
I didn't do anything.
We have this client's trust, yes, but let's earn their devotion.
What? Okay. Cool. Number of naturally bred animals, number of different species, total dinosaur appeal. Okay.
Din manages these sites for clients, and each client will have their own metrics for success. These key goals are how we calculate our park rating at each site we work on. And I am entrusting responsibility for these park ratings to you.
Stop it! Stop doing that. Sure. Alright.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
You're moving one of the dinos into the pen, aren't you? And I didn't want you to do that. I wanted you to pick it up. Finalist selection.
En route to collect the asset.
Move them all up here. Okay. If I pause this, will you pause that timer? You will. Cool. Thanks. Yeah, you're moving one of the dinos into that pen, and I did not want you to do that. Alright. Let me check. You're happy. You're happy. See, everybody's still happy. I should actually check their, I don't think their pens are overlapping too much, which is why I think they're all still pretty happy. Yeah, their pens aren't really overlapping that much with each other. But even when they do, they look like they're all like... They look like they're all real similar. So I don't think it's really going to be that big of a deal. So it should be fine. I don't see it being much of an issue. These guys are the only real issue I see happening. Where's our... That's our medical facility. That's our science facility. Where's our ranger facility? Here we go. Here, we need to go take a picture real fast. Not where I wanted to go. Okay. Where's our other ranger car? You're in there. I don't want you in there. Okay. Actually, no, you're in here. Yeah, I want you in here. Hang on. Why are you panicking? Okay, you're fine. Here. Don't mind me. I'm very good at driving. Driving is something I am good at. Oh, good. Storm warning. That's what I needed right now. I needed a storm warning. Okay. Where is our... Don't tell me we don't have... Seriously? Okay. Guess please. We don't have emergency shelter coverage, guys. Guys, this place has 0 emergency shelter coverage. Jeez, this place is abysmal. Open the shelters at least. I mean, I'm not going to put too much into this place.
Asset spotted.
Thank you. Thank you. That's all I wanted. There we go.
Efficiency like you've shown can only be the marker of great ambition.
Uh-huh.
I think you and I share that quality.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, sure. We share a great quality, right. I am absolutely sharing wonderful qualities with you. And absolutely not redoing this entire park. Yeah, I'm completely working on redoing this entire park. I'm just saying, this entire park needs a redo. Oh yeah, no, amenity coverage is absolutely low. Have you seen this place? This place is a nightmare. Look at this. There's like nothing here. Okay, is there a nest in here? Question? No. Okay, no nesting down here. Cool. Ugh, there's no maintenance coverage either. Oh my gracious me. There's like nothing down here. There's backup generators everywhere. Ugh. This site is a mess. This site is a complete mess. Like a complete mess. Look at this. Demolish all this. Like, really. Demolish all this. Yeah, demolish all that as well. Take all that out. Yeah, no, this place is a complete mess. Okay. This place is a complete mess. Look at this. Yeah, I'm aware. Ugh. This place is a mess. Look at this place. Oh my gracious me. Alright. So. Oh. Buddy. Do we have a lot of work to do here? Oh boy. Yep, okay. No, I got the, I got something that I couldn't delete in that. Thank you. Okay. Ugh, gracious me. This place is just a mess. I cannot demolish that, huh? Non-negotiable? Okay. Okay. What is this that it is non-negotiable? Okay, that's the arrival point. Okay. And this is... Yeah, goodbye. Okay, cool. That starts getting us clear. Okay. Now, let's talk about getting this place ready for build. Oh, you know what I'm about to do, and most of you think I'm insane. Personally, this takes me forever. And I think I'm insane. I mean, that was a beautiful waterfall, but it's a nightmare to build around. I do love the waterfall, don't get me wrong, but it's a nightmare to build around. I prefer a nice flat land to build on. I mean, I love the waterfall, but... Okay, so we have all the land to build on here, which is good. That will help me out quite a bit. in the long run. Actually, can we let you lift all these guys out? Real quick. Just lift them out. Actually, also, real fast. We can just take out these gates as well. That way you don't start yelling at me that the dinos are escaping. Cool. Thanks! Your guests are complaining about lack of space. Yeah, no wonder. I'm pretty sure there's enough space for them. Like, I'm pretty sure there's enough space for everybody. I'm just saying, I think there's enough space for everyone. Thank you. Alright, cool, they're gone. Still obstructed, huh? Shouldn't be. I guess it's obstructed until he's delivered. Huh. Yeah, but like the thing is like working around it can be kind of a nightmare. Okay. I guess they still have the move icon next to them, so I should wait till they don't have the move icon anymore. Okay. What are you missing? Wetland? Okay. I can fix that. Okay, and then you want ground nut as well. We can fix that. Alright, now who else is unhappy? Oh, I saw somebody else be like, I'm not happy. Oh no, that was just a camp breed. Okay. Ranger post is not assigned. Okay, that's fine. Everybody else is happy. Alright, there we go. They're all happy. They're all fine. Okay. Everybody's happy. Everybody's fine. I don't know how they make a waterfall that way, honestly. I have no clue how they even did that. I'm sure, like, if you get into the fiddly bits of, like, playing around with... Because people can do crazy stuff in this. Like, I've seen, like, on Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo and stuff, people can do some crazy-ish with builders like this. I am not one of those people! I am not one of those people. But I am great at min-maxing. I'm great at strategizing and min-maxing. Not great at the rest of it. Which is weird, because I have a degree in interior design. I think I'd be better at designing stuff. Nope! Brain dies! To be fair, I got a degree in interior design when I was like 22. Haven't used it since. It's been a long time. The only way I've used it since is designing my own home. And I'm sure there are those who would say that it's not pretty enough, but I don't care. I like it. Who cares what people think? I'm comfy. That's all that matters to me. That and Tim's comfy, so. As long as the hubby's comfy and I'm comfy, I don't care. And occasionally, I love that the camera just kind of pans up when you heighten everything. That's funny. At least I think it's funny. Alright. This actually doesn't take nearly as long as I always think it's going to. I always think it's going to take for freaking ever! But it actually goes a lot faster than I expect, usually. But it does take a long time. I mean, to be fair, it is kind of dumb to do. Like, it is kind of dumb and pointless. But yeah, like that where the camera just very subtly just kind of pops up as the land raises up. That's just kind of fun. You're not leveling to the right place. And that kind of frustrates. It's not a big deal that it's not perfectly level. I just need it to be, like, mostly level. See, when he said that we would need to do some landscaping, I don't think he was thinking I would do this. He was like, nature never really works with us, does it? I don't think he was thinking I was gonna level the entire land. What do you mean she leveled the entire property? The entire island is now perfectly level. Why? Made building easier. There we go. Yeah, I know. He was like, oh, we're going to have to do some alterations to the land. What did you do?
I leveled the entire island. Why? What did you do?
Well, I wasn't thinking we were going to level the island.
Oh, silly Billy.
Why would you hire me if not to level an entire island? Was it not to manage a dinosaur zoo?
Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, I do that too.
This is a huge plot of land. This is a huge plot of land that they gave me. And I'm probably not even going to use half of this. So why am I doing all this? I don't know. bottom. Found it. Found the bottom of the map. I can. But I'd have to get out of what I'm doing and go. That's the wrong button. And go up here and be like, look, there we are. This is a huge map. And I am probably not going to use half of it. Like, what's our goal for this? Naturally breed 12 animals? So I guess 12 distinct species, maybe? Because they have 3 of 12. They want 14 species. Total of 9,000 appeal? Ooh, that's high. And they want me to complete 10 contracts.
Okay.
That's an order. That's definitely a thing that they want me to do. Is to complete 10 contracts. And we'll make sure we complete the easy ones. Yeah, you can look at the map at any time. You just have to get out of what you're doing to look at the map. So, you know, I don't usually. At least not when I'm in the middle of a leveling run. Should probably just focus on the upper echelon for now, and we'll come down here later. That's probably a smarter way to do this. But, you know, I'm already down here, right? Since I'm already down here. Come on. Function. Function. Thank you. There we go. I'm already at the bottom of the map. I might as well just work my way back up. No, no, no. Nope, 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 nope. There you go. That's what you're supposed to level to. Thank you. Done and done. Why did you level the entire island? Why didn't you? Because I'm not a crazy person?
Oh! Okay.
Life must be so boring for you. I'm sorry. How do you survive if you're not crazy? That sounds so sad. Sorry, my family tree is almond. We're all nuts. I grew up with crazy. I'm used to it. Life without crazy people sounds so boring. How do you survive being normal? Huh. Oh, nope, 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 nope. You're leveling the wrong way. Can't have that, can't have that, can't have that. At this point, it's like in for a penny, in for a pound. We might as well just finish it off. Almost done anyway. At least I think you're leveling the wrong. Yeah, you were leveling the wrong way. There we go. This is the last section, I think, that needs to be leveled off. There we go. Yeah, I know. Outside the buildable area again. Yeah, I'm just raising more cliffside. It's fine. You know, Hawaii's famous for its cliffs. Kind of. More or less. Right? Well, okay, it's famous for volcanoes. But also cliffs! There we go. Almost done here. Playing up a little bit? Oh, was it lagging? Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe if you refresh it. Sometimes it does that for me too. It's not, it doesn't seem to be lagging on either of my sides. I watch it on 2 different screens just to make sure. Largely because, yeah, I watch it on 2 different screens just to make sure because I'm crazy and because I just it drives me crazy. But also because things don't always go right over here. All right, so anyway, I'm getting all distracted and going bananas, and I'm very famous for getting distracted. Did you know I get distracted? I'm actually AUHD and I get distracted, ADHD, and I get distracted very easily. Did you realize that? Have you noticed that? I'm very easily distractible. Anyway, to choosing a path that we actually want for this. Ooh, not that one. Luxury. Classic standard is. What is that? Facility standard. Classic facility standard. Rustic standard. Ugh. Square tiles. We just used that one. I just used that one. That's just tiles. Smooth cobblestone. Something that says Hawaii. But that would also stand out, and I don't think mossy is going to stand out on green. Ooh. Broken. Yeah, but that's broken. I don't think we want something broken. Coarse sand. Well, I mean, what's more Hawaiian than sand, right? Natural sand. natural dirt, and just straight up invisible pathing. Okay. Fun. We could do a sand path, right? Because, like, what's more Hawaiian than sand pathing? But, like, I don't feel like that's really a path so much. Ooh. You know, actually, I like that. When we see it as a large, I actually kind of like that. Do we like it in, like, a different color, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Actually, before we connect from there, let's go all the way up from here. That's our straight. So this would be our straight. Does it matter? Kind of. Kind of matters. Why does it kind of matter? Because this from here down we can do as guest park, right? And then from here up we can use for power bricks and control tower. Right? So from here up is like power brick zone control tower. Maybe just power bricks up here because this is a really narrow zone, right? We're going to need a lot of power bricks. Because as we all know, the first thing that we do when we set foot here is we set up the power zone. I really hope that didn't reset my custom color. That would make me very sad. Let's actually put it like right past this peak, actually. Right here. Come on. Right here. Okay, cool. And then cool. That's fine. We'll reconnect it in a second. I have my reasons. Why did you disappear? Alright. See ya. I will not be live tomorrow. Just because my husband's off tomorrow. But I will be back on Wednesday. So I am live every Wednesday to Sunday. And I will be doing more Jurassic Park until I feel like we are done with it. So I hope to see you back here on Wednesday. Have a good night. So yeah, I will be off tomorrow. is when I don't stream, because I take Monday. Well, shouldn't say I'll be. Well, I will be off on Monday, but my husband does have jury duty tomorrow, which is annoying. But he's gonna be on jury duty tomorrow, but I am gonna take it off because I have to help him with laundry, which is usually his job, but since they're giving him jury duty, I've got to pick up the house slack. Because somebody's got to do stuff. So, yeah. We still need clean clothes. So yeah, I will be back on Wednesday with more Jurassic Park until we are done, probably until we're done with the challenge campaigns. Oh, come on, I want to fit a second one up here. Come on. You want to fit? Haha, you do! Yay! It did want to fit! It did! It did want to fit! I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much. Think we can get another one in here? Ooh. Actually, yeah, I think we might be able to get another, like, 2 in here, maybe. As long as we go really close on the butt of the first set. No. You're not gonna let me do that? Oh, fine. So you'll let me do that up here? No? Okay. Fine. What if I were to say, do this? Now, would you let me do that? And then we were to say, zoopy doopy. Would you let me get away with that? You would. Cool. Alright, that's probably as far as I'm going to push it for now. Okay. There we go. That's as far as I'm going to push it for now. We have probably more than enough power bricks at this point to power the entire island. But we can fit another one up here, and we might squeeze another one back here. Might squeeze another 1 or 2 back here. So that's good. That's good. That's a good start. Now, the next thing we want to worry about is going to be operations. So, here's what we're going to do for that. What if I've been putting down a control center, right? But we have verified that control center and visitor center do the exact same thing. Visitor center is much bigger though. Okay. What if you reset everything I did? I hate you for that. Alright, fine. And then you didn't. Okay. 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 There, and then... Ooh, that's it. And then this side looks all wonky then. Okay, good enough. Good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough. Alright, cool. So that's going to be our visitor center. That functions the same as the control center while being more for the public. Yes? Okay, this is like way too tight. So what if we were to say, put this stuff back here? That goes back there. And then this goes right there. And then we want to say, personally, I think guests would want to tour this zone. But okay. There we go. Now. We have oh, that's too close to the helipad, that's why. Nope, can't put it there. Can I put it there? Huh. Okay! If it works, it works. I mean, I'm not gonna fuss. I do have questions, but okay. Sure. Alright, cool. Done. That all works. Okay. And then finished with that. So we have our beginnings of our operations center running. We do need a staff zone, which I will put back here. I feel like I want to put it back here, but I do want to change I want to mess around with this habitat first, because this habitat is... the habitat! Okay. I'm just saying. Alright, pathways, by the way. That's why it wasn't on large before. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so here's a thought. I've never had this used before. Should we put up an innovation center? I mean, if we do, I want to put it like here, I think. Maybe. And we'll see what this thing does. Because I have no idea. I think that's off. Okay. Something to that effect, right? Cool. And then we can have guest plaza here. So let's say probably gonna put bathroom and stuff up here. I know this is probably getting way ahead of myself, but food. Let's go this way. Drinks. Shop. Why is that so far away? Huh. Okay. Don't know why that did that, but alright, fine. Going to want an emergency shelter on side A. I'm going to need one on side B. Thank you. And we need bathroom. And of course, we're going to need to power it all. Thank you. Done. Yeah. Right? We got it all powered. Okay. So now the thing is that we're going to have to open soon because we're running low on cash. So that's going to be a thing we have to do. Right? The power source isn't close enough to power the innovation center. That's okay. That's okay. I can fix that. Why did you disappear? Please don't do that. I'd really rather get a repeater going over there. Just because of where the monorail station is. But okay. We'll deal with it later. Okay. So then, let's talk enclosures. Since, why does everything keep disappearing as soon as I pull it up? Okay. Since we have herbivores, we are going to want to talk about having an herbivore encounter. We are going to want to get a nice viewing gallery. Let's put one down here. We are going to want I kind of want to put a kayak attraction up here. But we know for that we need water. Right? Okay. So here's what we need for that. Alright, here's what we are going to do. Number one, no water up here. Number two, kayak attraction. needs a little less water and a little more water at the same time. Let's put some more water up there. Less water over here. Less water up here. Perfect. Okay, that's exactly where I want it. I haven't set up the track yet for it because I haven't set up the water track for it yet. We're going to set up the water track for it in a minute. After we block out the rest of the enclosure. Right now, high priority is just block out the rest of this enclosure. And then we will worry about dealing with and then we will worry about dealing with everything else. Okay. Are there any dinos back here? A ton. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Back here, this is best for large guys, right? I don't think we have any large guys in here. No, we just have little guys in here. Alright, back here, let's put a creation lab. Just in case we need it. Okay. Any other attractions I want to put back here? Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that's exactly what I want. I know it's not accessible by the guests yet. It will be. Okay, cool. So I think we're going to take the kayaking experience around back here towards this beautiful waterfall area, right? And then we'll have the encounter up here. We'll have the viewing gallery up here. We'll have another viewing gallery right there. Oh, so nice. Okay. So then, next up, I'm going to use a small fence for now. Yep, I figured. Just because we're going to need to. Okay. There we are. Perfect. Down and around the back. And actually, we might keep that, even though it's a little bit, well, no, let's... I want it to go the way I want it. Okay. Oh, too close to a dino. Okay. All right. Want to kind of... run it this way. Not exactly. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. If I were to take it straight, we'll leave it. We'll leave it the way it is there. Okay, cool. All right, so we'll leave it the way it is there. We need a couple more things for operations. Now, before we decide where they're going. Yeah, they're going to get a much bigger habitat, actually. Because they're sacrificing this much space for this much space. They're going to get a much bigger habitat in the end. It'll be fine. They'll love it. It'll be fine. They're going to love it. We might even be able to like move the dinos that are over here in here once it's done building. Okay, so there we go. They're gonna love it. It'll be great. Okay. So there we go. I know the monorail's incomplete. It's fine. It's just kind of a placeholder right now. Okay. We need to figure out I need a medical facility and I need a ranger team and we need some maintenance and we need to figure out where to put it long term. Down here would be ideal. I think we're just gonna have to put it up here for now. Just for now. I'm not sure if we can get the medical facility in right now, but we're going to need a response facility, and we're going to need a maintenance facility. Get a more compact maintenance facility, please. Here, can we put it back here? No. Okay. Close enough. That'll have to do for now. We're going to need those done. I'm just looking at the cash flow that we have to work all this with. And the thing is that we're really, really, really low on what we have to work with. But we've got to get it together. So there it is. All right. For now, that'll have to do. And for now, we're just going to put maintenance team 3 up here. Let's move the post to here, please. Assign team 3 and assign team 2. Thank you. We're also going to need to add a gate. We're just going to put one in for now so that the teams can get in there. Okay, so team 3 is up there. They're so far away and I hate that, but we're going to have to say team 4 is going to have to go down here. That's okay. Team 4 will... I know. It's a really far way away, Team 4. I know. We'll put both 3 and 4 on this one. Just to kind of... because it's right in the middle of both patrol zones. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay. They shouldn't be a threat for too much longer because we should get all of these fences built out. Come on, guys. There we go. There we go. Alright, fences are all built. We're good. Now, hi, what do we want? Construct an operational emergency shelter. Yeah, I wanted to do that anyway. It's fine. Okay, cool. Ranger team, please. Add task, please. Oh, is there nobody over here? Really? Nobody's in there? Sweet. Then we can just absolutely demolish the fencing back here. Okay, cool. Thank you. And then I can demolish that. Rebuild it. Boom! Contract finished. Cool. We good? We good. And I'm pretty sure our fencing is completely rebuilt. And powered. Yeah. Okay. And we can delete ranger post too. There we go. There we go. Done and done. We are good to go.
We are pleased to welcome a Maiasaura to the park.
All right, perfect. There we go. So we are completed. I do this. And then do that. Yep.
As smoothly as possible to avoid disturbing the animals.
Yep, we're good. Okay, cool. We're done. All right. So, I need to take a look at these guys. Change the product. Souvenirs make 2 people happy. So do stationery. Stationery is 8.5. Souvenir is 7. Stationery it is. Fish tank brings in 16. Storage bin brings in 12. Fish tank it is. Anything fossil display it is. Alright, anything that boosts that up. Not really, no. Nothing brings it down either, so there we go. Alright, let's try this one. Ice slushies make 2 people happy and bring it to 9.14. Smoothies at 7. Ice slushies it is. Alright. This is easier to do when it's paused. That way things don't keep fluctuating on me. Claw machine at 12:30. Ooh, fish tank at 16:40. Fish tank it is. Fossil display brings it up to 21. Fossil display it is. And sure, we'll give him a jukebox. Why not? Alright. Next up. Anything that makes 3 people happy. Bentos make 8, 9, 82 and make 2 people happy. Candy would make 700. No. Or 7,000. So, bentos it is. Okay. Okay, claw machine would bring in 12,000 and make 3 people happy. Fish tank brings in 16. Fish tank again in the lead. Fish tank is the winner. Fossil display again. Fossil display it is. And let's give him a play area. Why not? Alright, there we go. That'll help that out. Okay, what does this do? You don't tell me anything. Building info just gives me more appeal, I guess? Okay. When fully powered, which it is not currently fully powered. I'm working on it. Okay, look. We power it now. We deal with it later. What does this do? Okay. %75% appeal to general and eco groups.
Okay.
Cool. Money is still going down, though. We need more species, is what they're telling me. Okay. Let's check management views real quick. Make sure everything is good. Ooh, we could use another emergency shelter back here, it looks like. Okay. Probably could also use another bathroom back here, if I'm gonna hazard a guess. Yep. What's shopping look like back here? We're good. Okay, we just need another, bathroom. We'll put it back here. Bathroom. And an emergency shelter. Cool. And we're gonna need to power it all. Done and done. Okay,
Ladies
cool.
and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use.
Okay, cool.
Working with
Done and
Cabot,
done.
I'm more wary about delegating tasks than I'd like to be. However,
Yeah, I
I
can remain
trust you with this
disease-free.
one. Please don't make me regret that.
Yeah, I can remain disease-free. That's not a problem. Disease-free is not an issue. Okay, so it's no longer telling me that we're losing money, which is good. Okay. So that covers us for food, that covers us for bathrooms, shelters we're good on. Transport, I mean, we could use more transport down here. This works as a transport. Does it now? So you're saying if I stretch this path out, I could put another one back here? Interesting. Not a bad plan, really. Because I was gonna take the water path for it down around this way anyway. Because like what we were gonna do is we were gonna take the water path back down and around here. Although we are gonna have to like have no water here and then water here. Just so that we can do a knockout here. Interesting. That that fits. Okay, I would have to move the fence up just a little bit. Which is not a bad thing. The fence is huge here, so I'm not like... too upset about that. There we go. Try that again. Okay, that's just a little too high up, that's all. Okay. Okay. So if I were to say, do this, and then say, I know they're gonna fuss at me because it's a thing. It's fine. They're not gonna get out. They're fine. Something to that effect. And then we were to say, grab me this. Other way. You're saying not allowed. Why are you saying that?
Yes. If there's anything that would make me feel comfortable about entering a dinosaur's territory, it's a kayak beneath me and a paddle in hand.
Yes! Look, it's Hawaii. It works, okay? There we go. People come to Hawaii to do just that. Kayak.
Assurez-vous de manœuvrer vos kayaks en douceur pour éviter de déranger nos animaux.
So. We were to go, say, around this way. We're gonna have to widen the waterway over here. Which I thought we might. That's fine. Okay.
Efficiency like you've shown can only be the marker of great ambition.
What did I do?
I think you and I share that quality.
What did I do? What did I do?
Please remember, if your kayak becomes beached at any point in the tour, remain seated and are
There we go. And there we go.
Gentlemen, grab your paddles and enjoy a river trip through time on the Cretaceous cruise.
All right, cool. And then that'll help with getting people down here too. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's check and make sure everybody's still happy. 3 environmental issues. That's what I wanted to know. Alright. Missing cover. Store it over here where, like, there's a lot less people. Oh, they haven't wandered over here yet. That's why it's giving me trouble. Okay. Missing ground leaf. And you want more wetland. Might as well throw that over there. Okay. Ground leaf. Okay. Alright, now is everybody else still happy? No, the Mias aren't happy anymore. They're missing ground nut. No, they're not. Okay. Everybody else still happy? Nope, the paraplotoplotosaurs aren't happy anymore. They are missing more wetland. I mean, you're trompsing through a whole bunch of it. They're fine. Alright. Who's angry at me now? Okay, that was the dome. Not what I was looking for. Needs maintenance, but it's fine. Nest is unoccupied. Alright, everybody seems happy. Except you. You are missing ground fiber. You want more ground fiber? You got it! Alright, everybody's happy. There. And on that note, that's a good place to end it for tonight. Yes? Yes. All right. Everybody's happy? We more or less have a better transport rating going on. It's not fabulous because people are still mad that they have to walk all the way down here. But everybody's happy. We do need a hotel. We need a hotel in here. But I'll deal with that when we come back tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, Wednesday. That is where I'm going to have to end it for tonight. I will be back on Wednesday. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday. Somewhere around 7 to 10 a.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever's easiest for y'all to Google. I hope, well, I say 7 to 10 a.m. That's not true anymore. It's usually somewhere between 10 a.m. and 12 p.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever's easiest for y'all to Google. I hope to see y'all back again. I am going to be playing Jurassic Park until we're done, probably with the challenges. But we'll see. Anyway, have a great day. Bye, everybody.